farming. We'll get there. We'll be getting there. Slowly. Maybe. He brought pizza and cats. Ah, la la la. Ah, la 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 la. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Eventually we'll all be getting started. This is... la la la. It is taking some time to have everybody ready. And whole house so ready. He says that his healer is not properly geared, although I know that he was. Maybe not updated since the recent updates, but he does not seem to have confidence. Otherwise is level 28 on Arcane Tricksters. Yeah, I know. At least it has been promising. Did a couple of epic curtain quest, and it was successful. Hmm. Yes. This is... Ah. Oh, my darling. You could have came with us. The thing is that our current healer has also the tune that serve as crowd control for some push raid. And we cannot really push raid without a healer. Somewhere. And the push raid of tonight would be Legendary Shroud. So maybe you could try to convince to get in there. Maybe, my dear ship. Although I could be wrong and you could set up your Arcane Trickster to be healer full time for these raids. I don't know how good that would be. Ah. Hi there, Sleepy. Hi. Yeah, fully on with question, I see. Yeah, I guess you might as well put your LFM on. Trying to shave a spot, but I guess we'll be having some bugs. Oh, it's cap stuff. You're not there yet. The actual questing would be starting in maybe 2 hours. Right now it would be mostly about raiding. You have time.
I cannot protect you in a backpack action.
Yeah, have to slow for the fort. And get that going on. Mm-hmm. will be going on. It does change from raids to raids. Although most raids are more mechanically intensive, usually you'd be more at ease with at least 3k HP and some degree of bulk. AC is not really a factor, since you're more likely gonna be touched anyway if you don't get out the way. They should. Mind you, since there's usually a tank for raids, all you should really worry about would be the trash. Since a tank in raid is there mostly just for the raid boss. Unless there's no raid boss during an amount of time, then the tank would be on getting the aggro of trash. And we got people on. Of course, if you play range, you'll have less HP, which 2.5 2500 HP should still be okay. La la la. No. To the police. It really depends of your build, what you need. But most likely,
it's eerily calm.
If you feel very, very squishy, you should have the most,
and surprisingly lifelike.
well, the most threat reduction you can have to not get aggro. But are they ultra much? La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, for questing, it does not really make too much difference, especially if alone. But in raids, it's what would be your saving grace. Usually the tank tries to get the highest amount of threat.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you
Thank your
realize
Melody
black
PS
statues
can
have
get
sprung
away
from
with having no threat reduction in some cases. At least to steal a grow from the trash, but also in a mid path to not steal it from the tank either.
more wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing intent.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Don't try to hug a spinner. It's
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
la la la. Spin.
Storm and thunder.
I guess I should really call out the spin. Don't know why the other players don't see it when it spins.
Later that same day, could I identify it? It was just pieces.
Son of a sea cat.
Well, he's not gripped now. This is. Oh dear. Spin. La la la. Spin. Alright.
Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the
I don't
workshop
know
where
why
wax
Terra.
statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room.
Get out of your pool. Slowly but surely. And yet it's not our first or one to get there for Relentless. I know that there can be a lot of effects in the game. Maybe they have all the blooming effect on, and once there's a healing wall they can't see anything. Blinded by all the casting light. That would be my only presumption. Me, I actually removed the bloom. While it does not make the game prettier, it does allow me to see. Well, it's more like it's a madman. It used that model. And wax is basically a kind of, well, a kind of ground. Wax, clay. It's malleable. So I find it so stupid of the dev that they just reuse the Madman model. When with doing something out of wax, they could have, I don't know, just made the monster take the form of any players at random and changing every 30 seconds. And basically using all the attacks in the first bar available. That could have been special. But the dev wasted it. I'm more mad about that.
Every last one of them. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut.
There's a reason why Clayface of the Batman series is kind of iconic for shape-shifting abilities. Spin. 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 Spin.
Son of a sea cat.
Spin. Spin.
This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff.
The difference is that wax is more malleable when heated,
More animated
while clay can be malleable even when cold, as long as it's wet.
If I can find this shrine, I might be able to petition the dark powers for the power I need. Power to
And
avenge
that
my
wax was
mortal
certainly heated. To allow for such. And I'm pin 38.
It took more than an hour to put on the armor in my weakened state. I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town. Still, I must try. There is blood I need to spill.
Little iceberg. By all the chaos. But Zeb, if you think you need to re-gear your healer, we can try to work on that. Once you're back at camp while doing some more things.
A figure rises from the bed.
I know you're dead.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Walther. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Spin is spin. Spin.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
Spin. Spin. Gotta spin him right round, right round. All that grip mechanic. And I can't really help on that regard. On a blood tank. You just reinforce me wanting to go into a paladin tank. Just to break enchantment. Oh, for the pain. In
The
that
relentless rage of the
turn.
Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
Shattering Death. Yeah, it's Festus. Plus 4 melee power on the time taken in total. Zzz. Wicked Spine. Oh. Alright, Drew, you get it. Go smash some good heads. Ah, dear. Demolition Man. Ah. Legendary Shroud.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Curse immunity at least for the first part of the Legendary Shroud. Now that's up next, and there's 2 spots open. Of course, Ab, you could come in and get that million XP from the L Shroud. As there's 1 spot open. If you're not kept already. I cannot take the regular teleporter. I think it should be our 5 or 6, not straight up Arten tonight. Just to see how things goes. Been a long time since last came here. Hello.
That task is done. I assume there will be more.
La. Big Shroud. And see how things would be going. Just sitting there, menacingly. Rar. How are you, my dear? I hope your week has been soft on you. Is being flagged. And considering that it's Scyther having a build that is not with legendary gear yet or a box, the epic gear would just be better than a box. All things considered. I've always had them. Oh dear. Although I can't wait to be able to have the 2.0 version. Much better made for battle. And we'll be rolling. I'm there to take the damage. La 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 la. He's in Meridian. Just come and chime in to the Discord. Like I said, he's 28, but it would still be better than a box. Yeah, he's a magic missile build. On the Arcane Trickster. Oh dear. I wonder what could have distracted you, my dear. Happy weekdays. Oh, he's already in the Discord. He's hearing us. He said a hi earlier. And don't forget your curse pots. When the portal explodes, you get the ending curse. Oh no. I hope it will get better. Nice. Still gotta use my first time Reaper bonus for that quest. Kind of makes me wish for her hate. A little her 5.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you. There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your coming in the Codex. The image of Eritrakos vanishes, and a portal leading to the shroud appears.
In we
Scan
go.
the area for infernal scouts.
Hmm.
You know only too well. 4 decayed bodies lie before you.
Yeah, we seem to have more than enough to damage. And then portal time. Oh, let's hope for the best. Our hugs shall be mandatory.
2 more Shadowrath gateways open.
Na. One by one. Na. Gotta get this portal done. Cause sometimes it bugs and the cultist just spawn on top of the wall. Better have the bug portal out of the way. That one's done. Then this one. Man, the base XP of the Defender Shroud. 367k. We don't have enough of the
Shadowrath pour
diamonds.
from new portals.
Ah. Oh baby, oh honey. Don't you be shy. Yes, you deserve all this wish. I can take in what you want to this shop.
Harvest them horns. Wait for me.
God damn it. Yeah, and can't really do during that raid. Yeah, done that. It just takes an eternity for stuff to go on. Ah, god damn it. That's stupid. Don't know what prevents me from just sliding out. I don't know why. I always question where invisible walls should be put in the game. But there's some legit reason to use invisible walls. It's to prevent any stuck point.
Slide this way.
More portals appear, though the stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
Probably this weekend my main DPS will be Captain Reaper Point. After that it will be my tank time to grind Reaper XP. And hopefully it would be pretty. Hello, hello.
Seems like a familiar story, doesn't it? Says the Pit Fiend. Let's write in a small twist. The altar of the waning moons awaits your touch.
Bad Kabald. Hi there, Snuggles. Hope you're having a great day.
Some old friends are here to see you.
Gloats the Devil Leader.
You're not the only one who knows about resurrection magic, after all.
Oh my good lord. Gotta change my setup. Although it's not too bad, we got mostly slows. Oh my god. It's gonna hurt.
Weak. Now then.
The power of a moment. If only there was a spot.
Adornok the Leviathan. Let's loose a painful roar of death.
Let's try. Goody, in one go. Oh, I didn't even used to have cheese. Ah. Mm-hmm. Random buff. Yeah. Or the puzzles are already done. We're lucky tonight.
I cannot protect you in a backpack accident.
Only have to destroy days. And running the water. Let's go. because the puzzles were pre-solved. And at least do that. Like, go back.
How is their bonds? They can be crafted into useful items.
Okay, that phase is gonna go fast. Okay, that's done. Zoom. Yeah, we solved that ton of time. Ah, dear. Ah, that's a move. Yeah. Competence item. Like, it's the best place to get all your trapping gear. Uh-huh. No
The
accident
portal,
there.
leading to the challenge of the full moons, shimmers into existence. A small devil scouting force defends this ancient coliseum.
Not moving till everybody's dead. Yeah, preferably just a news alive during the last phase. No CC on it. No, the thing is that if you CC the last mob, it sends the next wave anyway. Just have to tank the last mob. Yeah, preferably somebody that don't have a principal role, but you can kite it easily. There's a soft spot where nothing can come get you.
Eritrakos enters the arena.
The aggro is random on that phase.
Keep me from break.
Eritrakos vanishes as the blades close in. Then,
Even on our
a verb
5,
in the
we
air
won.
catches your eye.
We one round in.
Find something useful and move on.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it.
Might as well take
This
my
must be the
rest
Codex
now.
of Infinite Planes. You feel an overpowering compulsion to touch it.
Hmm.
You find yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the worlds of dust. You killed the pit fiend? While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Eritrakos was only a footnote in any case, growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me. The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid.
Come
That's why the
on.
Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or two. Ah, here we are. The Pit Fiend's old servants. Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
Weak, now dead.
Come on, Phineas. Come on. Such a bitch to kill. Because she keep disappearing. Hi. My. Yeah, only 100 damage from the severed blade. We're not dealing much. And of course, for those that have forgotten, the water on the corners give more spell point. Like I said, you cannot CC them.
A passage closer to home. The sprawling wastes of Zendrick.
And the Mythic were killed in the making of this. Okay, that's the perfect wave. Just keeping one of the Who's alive. Too bad that they're all red crown. Ah, dear. Ah, the Whoosies. Yeah, it's like the mob is considered killed. You've CC'd. But yeah, if you guys ever need more spell point, just walking into the water gives you spell point. To think that this phase is on a 5-minute timer. La la la. This guy knows reeling. The pet who's we never had. Unless there's an actual pet who's that we can have. That I'm unaware of. Elemental. Rain. Ship. La la la. Little bird. La 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 la. Come back here, cloak. La la la. Stopping that ritual. Do think that particular phase is 5 minutes long on a timer? La la la. Come on. Come on. Ah. So much waiting. Let us get on with it. La, 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 la. Come on, dear. "36 minutes. That went well." And I got 6k Reaper XP out of it. Oh, how cute. A large bone. And a large twisted shrapnel. Oh, goody. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. What do we go for? Huh. Hmm. Well, I guess we're going for a Ten Tempest Pine. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, la, 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 la. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I want to bring my small puppy. Hmm. Hmm. Did I get my first time on my bear build? I think not. Hmm. But whatever. Whatever. That will be good enough. I'd worry about that later. It has begun. Run. Oh dear. Ah. Na 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 na. When the Reapers are the least of the problems.
Sergeant has drawn others to his banner.
Been a while since I've been trash in Legendary Temple Spine. Hi there, Nitra.
Massive metal gateway. To the right, observe sharply. Door locked. Lair of fire. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls unnaturally. with
Because the
opposing current,
cold
spreads
cavern
along the
is
floor.
always the
Bitterly
messier
cold air rolls across
one.
the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long as linked by Sorjak. Ice will reform as fire still burns. Entering the treasure room, you spy two chests, an ancient rune.
Not too bad. Not a lot of fatality for that cavern today. No, 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 no.
Lair of fire and ice. A deep hole offers no sign of egress. although a soft, cool
Honey.
breeze below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern. Crisp air is loaded with water crystals. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors. Pitiful spectacle.
No. No touchy DPS. No, no, no. No, no. You don't touch my precious one. No.
Cold wind howls through the cavern opening. Thin, icy air breathes differently.
Them traps would be done. Na 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 na. Little rusties. No, 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 no. Over 9,000. Hmm.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Feels like a bad idea for me to DPS. Don't want the guy to turn on. But right now, they're basically the right strat. He's going down. Sarjake. And there goes the key. He learned to fly. Ah, dear. They're just shouting scares. Ah.
A defiant scream echoes across the mountaintop, and in the valley below, the Sorjak Incarnate
Dun dun dun. Blade mail of the celestial sage. Zzz. Thank you for tagging along, Zeb. I mean, I'm all up for doing some more raids. I still need some treads. I am at 11 barrier fragment to make my ground blade reflection. Ah, dear. LFM is up, as I don't know if there's anybody else. Ah, la 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 la. Oh yeah, we're still in raid group. Yeah, we're still in raid group. Ah, No, 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 no. Don't know how well that would go. And we'll see how that goes. So close. So close. Two deadly scrolls. I'm not a money cat. We be splashing and we'll be harving. La 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 la. Just a quick card. Wood. The group got failed. I thought I clicked accept, but apparently things kind of zoomed. La la la. You are Gunsparker? Oh. Alright. Hmm. We'll get that rolling.
The Balin
Everybody's
says he'll seal the
there.
cave so none of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready.
Let's get that rolling. A bit of punish raid. That would be most excellent.
A Meredith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Ah, dear. 6 pair of arms. That should be a lot of nails. La la la. Ah. Why are you spinning? I'm all alone in there. What are you doing? And the thing that I'm most likely gonna do after the raid would be to redeem my remnants in case that I get anything good. I think would be a good time. Yeah. La, 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 la. We'll get them. Then I don't know what I'll be doing. Might be mostly legendary questing.
Meaning that the commander will now stay on once you've defeated her.
Likewise, I could be leveling my little wolf
The
here.
Meredith is banished back to her home plane for a final
I still have to do druid.
The path to the ritual room is
Neutral chain. High road. And well. Could be doing it. That ritual. Narrate his out.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted. Useful.
Slowly but surely.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics.
And then the
Find a way to destroy it
phylactery.
before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
What are you doing?
weapons nullified.
All good. And hopefully I'll get enough barrier fragments. I've played this raid a lot. I'm on timer on my health that are at cap. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Get that 120. Always getting 13 or 6 fragment every time. So I can get it this run, or it won't be till next week. And frankly, I would rather have all my gearing ready for my next build before I do my TIs, if that can be helped. Who's gonna get on my side? Or close down? Who would believe? Who would not believe?
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
No.
We will not survive this way.
Hopefully. Are you kidding me? I am too bad your fragments away. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That will be all what I need. Thank you for the help. Alright, that means getting the fragmented treasure. I can just buy the thing. The scientific crown blade. Well, legendary doesn't. Gotta make sure. And then I can go there and make the reflection right away. Temperance of spirit with lots of healing ham. Oh yeah. You reach capped? Do you know what you want for your build? Oh dear. Goodbye. I'll see you. Maybe she just wanted to do some gear swap between characters. Don't know. And now that it's done, what curse can I get on it? Will it be something useful or completely, utterly useless? Curse of Shadow Touched. I'll already have Death Block on a tank, so that's not really helping. Due to unyielding Sentinel. But well. At least that's done. I got all the things. It opens lots of doors. Will do your hurt and Namordia before you do any farming. Probably. I know that you might be out of time now. I think. Curse of Visionary, I got choosing there. Major sheltering on the Hilly's grasp. Force absorb cloak with Hunger's heart. And outside of crafting everything I need from Namordia, I pretty much have nearly everything. Set and ready. Day half again. So you're doing an edition of Lamordia first? Just to know where to go. I still have the first two of the switching to do. I'm sure you've got a lot of XP out of that legendary shroud. For sure.
The head priest stands across the... Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere. I'm sure it will turn
Is that
up
to
as
build
the door
okay
to
to solo things?
moist air, reminiscent of rotted foliage wafts in.
Or would it be too much later? It's still a baby tune. $700K. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a lot.
Sick with the strange the night transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Oh, you had to be like that. So dirty.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Ah, yeah, I forgot. I wanted to see what I'll be getting out of Sterling. I swapped too quickly.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier.
Rarf, rarf.
With that, Head Priest Jaskier
Arf.
opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area smells. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
La, la, la. From the top of the stairs. Alright, I was able to manage.
A shame about poor old Perrin. The
Hmm.
key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Alright, let's do that now. Before I forget again. For another day in a row. Maybe I could be lucky. Just maybe. Even if just a little. Na, 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 na. Rim. Two little stacks. And let's see what I can get. Hall of Heroes. Na, 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 na. The other way. I'd like to trade 100 otherworldly cards. Demetrius, thank you for the sub. Oh, I'm getting just curse cards. Well, I like card cleansing. Got that. Fragmented Constitution Tome. Dust of Reaper Power Cloak. And Dust of Mythic Power Boots. And that's all for the prize I can get. Thank you, thank you. Hope that your mom treated you well. Oh dear. Remainder of my range. And you head into the crafting. So I got mythic power for both the cloak and the Reaper dust for the cloak. Got also mythic for the boots and Reaper for the boots. That's nice. Got a bit of luck. No my treasure, but oh well. And back on leveling. Now that it is done, hello. Hello. Since there's a group for the high road, I might as well go join them. As it all needs to be done. Let's turn the in. Tigalo. Although today I've done something, since I saved a lot of points just from TRing. And I did go and buy the Northwind pack just to get the Wolfie mount. What a good doggo.
The Netherese wizard stomps
While
his
being on a
muscles with
doggo
rage.
build.
Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade. The contents of the chest are
Let's
mostly junk.
roll.
It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Oh.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen.
Hello.
The wizard's voice goes cold.
So much chaos.
With the last of the Netherese, the bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. He wishes the bartender mulls over the question of the scrolls.
So much chaos.
No, the only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender speaks like someone. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts.
It was there all along!
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found your piece of the Nether Scroll.
Nearly elite amount of HP. Although most likely I'm gonna use that pack for my third main. Once I get back at tearing that too.
As a makeshift store in the ruins, it may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Adventurers stand around. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses. Then there is only silence. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it.
Hopefully I'll get to 30
Shadows
first.
coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and
Or at least be
evaporates.
done with
The
Evening
overseer and
Star.
elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
But yeah, Zeb, have you messed around the builder to know what you'll need
The
to
castle
make your
throne
build
room
as
lies
good
beyond
as
the
possible?
boathouse. A lone wizard is with an object resting on the throne. It must be a nether scroll piece. The Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Visions of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his hands. The piece of parchment is yours.
The power of Kadag. Gonna have to red door the final one here. Second cycle, I might. Well, I would definitely take some leveling out of epic elite legendaries. So if you need gear farming, I'll be up to that. Pretty much.
A keen-eyed elf announced to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet.
I can't wait for the breaking borders of the Symphony of the Fate to just go away. Ah, la 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 la.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The harbor was right. This area had been overrun by Nexus forces. Na 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 na. Sometime I get it in one, and sometime not. What nuts? Then the next traps are a bit further away. Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Oh, the greater dispel magic. And I seem like I forgot one trap. one word somewhere. Start. 16 from Genius. Although I don't know if I have enough time. Although as to why some words are just half is an entirely different question.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex falls in the sky.
Got everything.
Malevolent place.
Goody goody.
Towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard.
Would you like to know what you've done, mortal?
A rain of dretches falls from the abyssal portal.
La la.
Smoldering fire reavers leap down from inside.
Wizardry's natural there.
The demon falls, and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures hiss into view. Your harbor friend
Where did that
waves to you.
cat even came?
The
That rat
man
came
almost suspected the portal
from?
opening. I admit that this assignment didn't fall smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Alright, what did we do next? I kind of cross finger for Walloon, since I'll need that done as well. Okay, they are doing well next. Good. Faster I'm done with my saga of evening star, the better. One quest in Druid, 2 quests in the High Road to still do. And soon Walloon will follow suit. And then it will be whatever to get to camp. While everybody's going for a bill. Uh, so I'll be right back myself. By the way, what is the dance for the wall? Okay, be right back. No. Ah. Alright, let us be rolling. Na, 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 na. For the paladin knife and sacred fist. I guess I can just go for rogue for each of them as well. Once I get to that would be 6 more lives. And what is my luck for the day? I have 46. Why is there more than one variety of healing potion? La 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 la. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic work consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Fire asunder. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Oh, let's get to you. Common
The attack
down.
on this camp. The grateful
And
natives take down the barricade
it's
so you can
done.
proceed to Harvest Hall.
Easy squeezy, but not this squeezy. All the juice gonna drip out, and everything will end up being a bit sticky. Ah.
The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You pumpkin! Where's my... One of the thieves' lackeys join her fight as she cries
Vengeance. You don't have a vengery perfect.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the... You are welcome to use...
Well, Zeb is on.
And recover from now on.
But I think he's doing some gear Tetris right now. Well, either gear Tetris or planning out some build since he capped. May the leveling continue.
A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm charged with seeing the magistrate sent you.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will go. They fight each other. And only the enemies survive. Then I would make it of the living.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind. Regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tubes.
Rude.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of it. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Little brick of bomb. Well, I mean, freedom of movement is really practical to have. Same for the cure spells. But usually between Ranger and Dark Hunter,
The voice taunts
you would rather Dark Hunter today. You are with Dark Hunter right now. Eight stacks here. Where do they even come from?
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with fly.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can ladders hit the rooftop, and the priests.
But definitely if you want to play range, Favored Soul can be good at that. And have some fun spells
Now that the priest is dead,
to make you
rest
feel
any
more
of the
useful.
allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Oh.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a I know dealing with the Shadok High presents certain challenges. Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides, they are touched with shadow as we are. We, who have been blessed by Shah, must stand together against the light.
Wow, it's not even up there. Oh, darling.
The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes
I
back
will
into its
fight.
retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Spell words. You think you got a gear set to follow? You're sure? You got all the things, Captain. Quite a lot of cookie on the ground. Things will be also decided by your DCs. If you need DCs, that is. $38 sneak attack die, 18 imbue. Well, one more. Considering that for Shiradi, you need to have 7 imbue die to get the bonus damage. Well, it's either 7, 14, and 21.
Darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise. Swarm of shadows attacks.
And outside of Reaper. Ah well, not getting Vandal. Without your favorite turn in, it's respectable. Either haste. Hi, hi. So tell me, where would be most of your gear coming from, Zeb?
Mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Just to have an idea of how much grinding will be upcoming.
The world around you has changed. It's become
Mostly Lamordia. And a submit. How will the augments be the shit part? Tell me what augment you're talking about.
Netherese whisper.
He's become
Specifically.
for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his
If it's an augment that I don't even intend to use,
your kind.
I could pass that to you.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The shadow
And
comes.
just give it.
Strong, Carmen. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
Na 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 na.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know. It pains me to think how you talk.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. Maybe you feel more.
No, 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 no.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Right, France. Hmm.
is locked. One of the Shade Archai who guard this area must have the key.
Na, 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 na.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were
Ah, I gotta break the
Says the Shade Archai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killed the prisoner. The Shade Archai commander no longer inflicts his...
Yeah, I do deal a good amount of kills.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
The start of Epic does not feel good with staff. But once the right staff is there, things get smoother at least. Not having to wait till level 27 is long. I'll need a cock in the web. And maybe get a Syref on this tune. Yeah, the set augments might be the longer one. That's kind of why you want multiple tune at cap to get runes quickly. Even me have trouble. And what would happen to your gear set if you had, let's say, a Solar Gem of Cruelty instead? What set you would trade off as a set? I say that because Project Nemesis is definitely a raid where you get only runes once.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Alright, if I can
This door has
tell.
been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
Na 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 na.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
Depending of what would be the most important.
A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Na 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 na.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Before you can deliver the final blow, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
And have you done a little revision of your healer gear set for what you want to update? Since you'll need to get as many runes as you can. And that's basically your hotter tuned cap.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them.
And capping too. Yeah, you'll need all the tunes as possible. To quad dip. But are you happy with your build with toe? I know it's another one that you've made there.
These light pedestals are
with the Sark level and Monk level.
Note the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Into a bind. Always a possibility.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool.
Once Toe is at least at level 30 so that you get at least an epic past life on it. Then I'll be doing a TR on Dustra to at least give you an easy carry to the every level if necessary. Zzz. Zzz. Whether it's with an iconic or a base race from level 1. Hmm. 530k of space. You really cannot go wrong with keeping a bard at cap. Zzz. Alright, now that balloon is done, I just need to finish out what was left of the druid chain before taking level 28 and do the first 2 in the high road, and that would be all set up. And then I can help in looting you some stuff. Wherever you need. You're gonna clean the house. Okay. We can do that. Hopefully I'll be done before you're done with the cleaning.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell of garden.
And when saying no to bed the first time, it's beyond no lead for the Mordia. Although I've also noticed that it's a lot easier to get the Solar and the Moon Augment that are deemed as rare in Lamordia compared to Myth.
The wood woe has vanished deeper into the lodge. Perhaps you will cross paths later.
There appears a lot more happen in the end reward for land.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second would just be The rustling has stopped as the dense foliage now reaches empty. If the woodwork was gone, it's gone. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of... Look sharp! Come on! Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company.
Ah,
You are
goody,
aware this
goody.
place is far from safe, yes?
Hmm.
But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Anybody
I am a
XP.
Hutt. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight. But fewer of the dryad and her tree are the source of corruption.
Alright, it was easy.
Unawares. Where is that you? Where Hull Fane lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Ah. Ah, my. Now I can level 28. Na 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 na. Hello. Hello. And then the first two of the high road. And then freedom from evening star. First time bravery news.
No, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet BV. Vincent speaks as you... I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been someone I couldn't soul-drain by accident. I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, you still beat the Nether Eater. They are unprepared.
Been so long since I've used the epic elemental blue. Yeah.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Where's your tiny little wolf? Some little doggola.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
you meant by... Oh, no, not again. Oh, well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Go, go, go. Oh, sure, giving Ben's an electric spell when dredges are immune to electricity.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
That should be good. Arf.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't have... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. With that thing. Oh well, I'll go and open up the artifact container. Now, the nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation. Now that it's safely hoarded inside the artifact container.
The Medusa.
Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Hmm.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Madman.
Hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy. A massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
رمي لك الخراب. I'll bite you. Lion Dark Hunter, Head Cleric, and Tree Rogue next life.
You must be close to the lair of the Medusa. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
That's kind of a hard split. What will you be doing? Are you still gonna be range? Are you gonna melee?
Through musty stone, smells of swamp. The heart of the swamp must be. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid water. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her.
You can 21 MP you die. Is your house all nice and clean? You never put your filigree in. You get sidetracked. Oh my.
tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack you. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The magic. The Medusa.
Alright, now my Evening Star sagas are done.
You find Orifice's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Now I still need 1.3 million XP. I would rather keep Slayers until the second round. If I can help it. I mean, you have to send me the invite. I don't mind helping you first to get the basic gear. Alright, these are done. I have not even turned in everything. What I did, they like Lamordia. Thankfully, in terms of base items, I don't need a whole lot more from Lamordia. Would be just 2 items. the scientist site that drops in Locked Away Part 1. And a small shield from beneath the city street. And then I'll have basically one of everything. As long as it's not rare. No, 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 no. The order is usually I start with Locked Away, then go to the Light Attack, then Body Snatchers, unless I have not done it beforehand, then going to the Mine, then the Wish, then we work our way back up again to Deadman Crossing, then the Outer Hedge, to the Zoo, Snowfall, Alafagani, and then the Schlosshole Breaker quest. At least for a full round, while also doing some rare on the side. Since we still need to do the rares to get the wires for crafting. Although ironically, because I am really low in level, any chance that would appear that I do kill is most likely gonna drop remnants. But because it is elite, there's not as many chances on R1, for example.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you to the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you.
Na 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 na. Usually those slide faster if you do anything that is a social. Diplo, bluff, intimidation. And you'll just do it right away.
But he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
And moving
You
on.
run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You
The
bring it with you,
fishy
just in case
ride.
you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights
Zoom. And is it me, or did you buy all the patron coffers? Earlier I saw you with the green skeleton stuff, and now you're with the volcanic. Ah. Me, I rather not spend too much. Right now I spend nothing when I bought the Northwind Patron Coffer. It was all points that I got from TRing. And considering that the pre-order for the next expansion will be soon, near the mid-month, it would be my only spending. For Heart of the Abyss. Mind you, for DPS Dwarf, Dwargar would be better.
The papers in this office reference experiments done on patients in the
While
asylum.
for tank, the regular Dwarf would still be the better choice.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is when you can control the
Do them with mine.
and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
If I bring you to different spot, it's because I'll just give ingredients. We're gonna make a little detour to get as many as we can. If you're willing to follow the doggo. Ah. Me, my Dwargar would be a bit everywhere.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort
While
will
for the
reach
racial,
the
for the
floor
regular
with the
Dwargar,
key to the patient's
would
brain.
be whatever I want to play. The iconic would be for something that I might get something of. No goggles. Rip. Yet again.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Ah.
Return to the asylum, ready to
For
fight
my
and
main,
flee.
I'll be basically going for Storm Singer Lives on the Dwargar Iconic, while on my tank it would basically end up just being a collective skin for the Iconic.
Continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Just because I don't have the MMR granted by a collective skin. Which is a bit lame. But I ran out of regular lives
You find a
that
small
give
manual
something defensively or
instructions on
offensively
how
as
to
a
build
melee.
bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power. The
And
blessing
that
of
plus
the
3 MMR would be basically the best thing. Hmm. Yes, we're making a bomb. Because we're there to make a Geneva suggestion. Wow.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to track him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to track the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
These spiders are nasty on Earth 10. Real nasty. Oh, and the Northwind Pop. So you did get all the patron coffers. Although at least I get to be a doggo with a puppy. Well, you're not a doggo. Give pat to the doggo. Continue.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Alright, come here. I turn near the door while killing her. Saying that as a good habit. Because you know how that is with fire beetles. Oh yeah, and some optional do drop certain unique item.
You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a green key on the dusty floor.
Double rim chest. All the way to the sky. Ah.
You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power.
Are you happy? You have a bomb in your backpack.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in.
Now I have a sad news, Zeb. The added
The head orderly
beard orderly transformation is timed.
Asylum's director
No matter how many times we make him fall down,
the asylum's
he's not transforming. Everything else is just waste of ammo.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor.
Rawr!
Into your hand. The head orderly steps on the bomb left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Bad dog.
I must
What
thank
do
you
you
for
mean?
keeping the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me. but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love. Your time has come.
And there's our hair clothes. Might as well check if it's there before going to body snatchers. Rude. Nah, Emma. It's not. It's more south. Well.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into the density of the courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
Ralph.
Too late. The birds are killed. Not even the bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
It'd be good. The traps that are ahead are only one use, so don't miss them. And thank you for the carry. Unlike Out of Dread, I just cannot do solo epic elite for leveling. It's really rough.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
You've been asked to retrieve the neighboring apartment. Eerie laughter fills the room.
Gotta love when ceramic just throw at you. Room.
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner.
Rar. There's carrion crawlers. Gee.
You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror.
No!
A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to danger and hope.
Well,
You've defeated the body-snatching criminals. What sort of
Ah.
place have you stumbled into? You found Cousin Arvid's body.
Alright, I
Now
can take level
you receive proper
29.
burial.
Ooh. I'll be right back. Mysterious light in the attic would be next. While I get some more power. Where I can help it. Ah. Where's my sigil? Come back here. And back to the ride. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Ah. That quest has just so many mobs.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light.
Na 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 na. Little chest.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy is being dragged. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
Then I cross the street.
This street.
Brrr.
The sealed doorway shatters
Warning
into
sign.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near the sealed doorway to the east.
Secret door over here.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. Horrifying spectral form. The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Oh my, oh my. Ah, yeah.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway.
Still needed it.
You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Google Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Easy peasy. Oh, in all this snow. What? It should be around the area. Yeah. But it seems like I can't. Ready for a sacrifice?
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor and the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong.
Speak
The
you
overseer
well.
disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield.
I'm getting a shield for 400 damage a spit.
The shield on the speaking device to the west.
It hurts. Somehow that spit hurts more than their melee attack.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door that just closed. You don't want to think about what that might mean.
You just got it so quickly. and fast.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
You can just grab the thingy.
You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
There's no worry on that. Banu's chest over
You
here.
hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you can barely make out people calling for help far in the distance. Inside these cells beg for
Man, that really does not feel great. Just grazing the mob. Kind of don't allow me to kill
cell
them
doors
fast
unlocked,
enough.
and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
More ingredients. Gotta put your nose into the chest.
Creatures crowd around the barrel, blocking the spark. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
And ransack. And final rooms. Oh no. Ah, my.
The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine, finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first. You.
And then interacting with the map.
Whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her.
Isle of Agony. But where is all the agony? When all the people that live there does not feel anything physically. The last and the wires. No, 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 no. Now here's the giant hair. We'll see. Yeah, there's 3 purple named hares, like in Art of Dread. And the giant that spawn in there sometime do drop the elemental absorption gem. Solar augment. Oh, you fell. These guys are tough. 2 million HP. You never know what would come. We'll get him. Ah. Hopefully you're getting lucky. Well, you got lucky. You got it in your first try. That's the big prize. If you ever make an alt tank, well, that will help you making the build. A build without the Guardian of the Gate. Evan. Or you can use it on your main for the PS, if appropriate. But you have that as an option now. You're lucky. You're all filled with luck. On your first try, getting that rare augment. Yeah, there's 3 tier. There's the Lemordians type of armor. There is Gravekeeper, and then there is Downcast. That's because you can get a new feat each time that you do the saga. And you can gift it and get something. You get an offering for doing the saga. You can choose the lesser offering, and then you upgrade it with a greater offering, which takes two rounds of the saga. Tanks usually go for Form of Pain.
This treacherous mountain path is set to lead to a temple devoted to the
Nobody takes the skill 1. Hi there, Javier. As the negative for it is way too bad. There's a shrine near the beginning. You might have to use your Sally at this time, too. How has been your session? Hurrah! Bam, bam, bam.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the place you were told of.
Here we are. These mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victor. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit. Your vision of...
Oh yeah, and sometime you'll see holes on the wall. You can avoid some spawn by walking near the opposite wall. Like this one is a hole. You get closer, you spawn more of this grid. You don't want that. And then lots of winter puppies.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms. If the legend is true, let's say it is. The secrets of life and death.
Because they talk a lot, we have the time to do the optional.
A man who thinks and feels.
That's just your
The
research.
A
necklace.
strange clacking sound echoes from the passage.
We'll see if it
Well,
wants to drop.
what about you?
You already got lucky with that elemental absorption gem. But maybe you're in a lucky life to farm with.
Huh, I am serious. If you grew up like me, you
Never
would
know.
So,
Ugh.
we have the pursuit and the pursuit of you could wake up one day and all those comforts will instantly be gone.
Like in mid, they do really, really hurt.
The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter.
Lunar gem of heal and the sun. These augments are insulting. Plus 6 profit skill. And there's one for search and disable device. Yeah, I'll be using one on a swap. If I need a lot more disable. And you were not far enough. Gotta pay attention to the walls. And sadly, we cannot fit these holes with styrofoam. Like the way that Exterminator destroy Ant Nest. Yeah, that's why I was going around. Because you went directly into the hole.
nest emerges on the ledge in front of you.
Oh.
There's no way forward, love.
Oh, and there's lunar augments. There's also a solar variant for this skill.
Damn!
It's far too icy up here.
There's both a solar and a lunar for each of the
Only I had the right
skills.
invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted.
I
and the
wonder
heart
what
will
you'll
be
pick.
fresh.
So
Wait
many
for me, my love.
choices.
I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Na, 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 na. I have not done a whole lot of cleanup. Na, 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 na. And it is pretty random as to which wall of the levels. Just gotta get lucky.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The first crystal by the barrier flares to light.
And if one. Then the other ones are on the opposite side. Na, 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 na.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
That's done with that. And the last optional chest to the right.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
And there should be a shrine for you after that name. There's no shame in kiting.
The wall at the end of the hole slides down when the stone lion falls.
Pulling great from your house again. Good luck pulling the gear. Gotta grind them gears.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. He seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you.
The dark powers. The same dark powers that gave the power to Strahd to become a vampire,
Cannot save her.
as he
Grant me the
wished for
power of
immortality. Because as we can see, the statues, we've seen them before,
creation.
in the Amber Temple,
A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets.
where probably is
You've
where
seen how
he
Victor's
did
bargain
do
with the
his
dark powers
pact
gave her the ability to
with the
craft
powers.
The unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to
Yet I
return to
got
the city
nothing.
and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
That quest will be a pain to farm. Zzz. A big pain in the booty. Zzz. Wait as long as it is. It took us 16 minutes. With all optional, we can shave it to 10 minutes. with more power. And that's with her 6 farming. Nope, they're not there. Where? They're in the cemeteries, not there. And beneath the city streets, where I'm still looking for the small shield. You would be looking for the cloak? Okay.
This is are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently,
Well, do
Deadman's Crossing can
them.
be found under the ground. This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp.
Although so far I'm surprised that I have not seen you doing some long-range trapping with arcane shooters, since you can do that for safety. The box is on the wall. Uh-oh. I guess you don't have it. Oh no. I guess we'll have to get you some more trapping gear. Oh no.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
A new.
After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east. Teeming whales fill the air. The
Edmund's
whale
wrath.
falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
Lunar gem of swift charging. Why? I have way too many of those. Should be able to trade 3 of the same augment for another augment. I don't believe in
You've
Runarm
arrived at what appears to be
casting.
the main base of the body. It's eerily quiet. You find a
You have
mostly
packed
burned
ice
scrap of
4
paper.
times.
The in-text section mentions making deliveries.
Solar or lunar?
According to this, there was so much demand for fresh corpses that the deadmongers quickly ran out of graves to rob. So they turned to a different method of getting corpses. Murder. You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
Na, 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 na.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate
And the
slides into
final optional chest for this one.
the floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the reference floor.
Although as you are playing basically a ranged tune,
The ground shudders
you can,
as the massive creature
on Earth 10 you can basically just camp over here. And nothing will get you. Zzz. Zzz. No, 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 no. There can always be some cheese. We gotta believe in the cheese. It will melt.
Judging by all the guards, you found the dead monger's base. The Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
So far,
You've
so
defeated the
good.
Deadmonger, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Nada. Everything is hiding. Far, far away.
I always knew I was destined for greatness.
Special
Even as a child, I used my
delivery.
unparalleled intellect to gather a trove of medical knowledge. The
Of all the
narrow-minded
things
cultists at
that can
university
be
looked down on me
special.
simply because of my youth.
Grr.
I knew that, in time, each and every one of them would have to acknowledge my talent.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why a dead body...
We're going to school.
The scientists warn you away. in no
Congratulations.
uncertain terms. The foreman says the bodies are being delivered to the Institute of Revivification Studies. He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it.
Na, 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 na.
Success! Crows the scientist next to the other.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with the practical problem. This
That red name hurts real hard during our tens. Okay, for the brains, we can avoid them
Jars
completely
line the shelves of
by
this
hugging the
laboratory.
wall. And then this
You
is the...
found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim.
These brains do a lot of
hurting.
hurting.
Then notify the authorities.
And then the only vampire of this expansion, despite granting Dampier and Dampier Dark Bargainer, is as additional race. And then we have 2 puzzles to do. No, 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 no. And then that is a pointer puzzle. We go where it points. They even gave cable to make the player know
Hear a metallic
where it
groan.
points
The
to.
door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't plan how to hinder this project,
He cries.
too much is at stake.
Equipment destroyed. Smash and smash.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, we'll need to confront Victor Morden
Quality
yourself.
fire
Time
absorb.
to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
At least I have something that I can pass you. uh, hmm. I'll be going for the 142 and theirs, enchant weapon, and probably blocking energy. I have my healers that I went around and did Pali's Sacred Fist lives, and one of every Epic Stance live. Up to 12. I might give it the same treatment, but as a melee DPS. That would stay at cap all the time.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent.
Yeah, ancient power form.
Fill the cages.
32 and theirs.
Strange.
He's always pretty nice. And for more precision, it makes up for the usage of power attack. Come here, shovel.
This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way. The zoo's automatic feeding system is broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. Desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lion
gaunt forms,
Getting the
you can
two
tell they haven't eaten for
pieces.
some time. This
Broken
is a
lever.
component part of a larger machine.
That one's easy. The other one, not so much.
You found both the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Ah. This quest is short.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Big Krakow. Experimental rocket boot. Well, if you didn't have an artifact, now you have them.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing.
Giant lamprey.
With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo.
My turn to
The
get some
slow
10
process of
XP.
rebuilding can begin.
Ah, fair. Fair, well done, Tay. And the next question might get me. Alright, the location for the next purple named boss that you can do while doing a cycle of air is a Nidra. Well, if it does spawn. Sadly, it's not here this one, but we can look again after the next quest. The wilderness should have reset by then. S- Well, there's a ship, but effectively we're going all the way over there in the distance. The place where most that I've seen the most LFM for farming this big quest.
Dr. Mordenheim surely waits inside, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over.
We have 4 levels to climb
Victor's
up.
probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. This door is locked with a red signal crystal. This note says for delivery men to leave their wares in the lobby, and that their pay will be sent along via courier later. Dr. Mordenheim does not wish to be disturbed up in the tower, so she has disabled the circuits that power the elevator. Just as I thought. Victor is up in her tower. As for what she's working on, she wouldn't usually turn on the power. Must be something big. 2 wheels, dotted with rings, are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door...
Yeah, good luck making an orange name disappear. You cannot snap it away.
This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Big cat optional. Good potion puff. Na 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 na. A downcast coal. Insightful sonic absorb. Now the thing that is annoying, since quality absorb and insightful absorb item now exist. Did we forget something? I thought I turned the lever. Apparently I did not. Yes, I might have been interrupted.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal.
God damn
This
it.
should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. Strange worms coming from the level above.
No, 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 no. 67 cookies. Num num.
This door is locked with a blue signal
Gotta
crystal.
stay fed.
This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Vituber's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
The greater chilling touch. When you get it, you have to block to not suffer the damage. And in R10, it's basically a one shot if you don't block. This is...
Twisted form of the creature writhes on the floor. You have put the... Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor.
And now to the
Another room on
elevator.
this elevator has been
Experimental
carried. You can now
level.
access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Let's get you all these angry people. Well, hungry zombie. Num num.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
And then we get gigantic
Various types of ladder
puzzle.
equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
Alright.
You solved the puzzle, allowing the
And
door
then
to
a
open
room
up.
filled with brains. brains for days.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters.
No,
You
no,
should
no,
make your
no,
way over
no.
there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. You find
And
yourself...
then the little puzzle.
A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on
8,
the floor.
3,
Beside it, you see a lever
4.
marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all, pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall.
And surprise, surprise, more kitties. Oh, the kitties.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. This,
And there goes the raid bus
I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without
from
me,
the relentless
Victor has no
raid.
reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a Chilean polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. Pulling this lever,
And then to the final level.
you've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr.
This is-
Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms
Yeah,
are
that
covered
bear
in
looks
engineers.
sick.
Now you can
Being
travel
all
freely through
green.
all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby.
Elevator to the top floor.
You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront.
And then onto the
Dr.
hand
Victra
fight.
Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble?
Ah, yeah.
Elise steps
While we're
forward.
there.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assume things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lamorgia will suffer.
And
You
how
can
do
have,
plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable.
A place to perch during
Unless
that
you found a
fight.
way.
In safety.
Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
By
I'm
climbing
sorry,
up
Victra.
here.
Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cult to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, he ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
Yeah, he bites a lot. 4 attacks, 2 attacks every swing.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
And so we go.
Wounded. Door at the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please.
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow.
You're supposed to jump down there.
I'd back up if I were you. Elise.
Elise.
200k.
Don't.
Victra croaks.
And that's the quest that a lot of people farm for the trinket. 15% HP bonus.
Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's
But you
dark
have to
past.
be lucky. This is... Oh, the Hydra is there. $900 damage on him spinning. Jeez. Well, I don't have the range. So all I can really do is attack the heads. Once they detach. La, 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 la. Need some acid or fire to kill off the heads for his condition. Other than that, the Hydra is pretty easy to deal with on a decent build. Although I kind of don't remember what the Hydra in particular has that makes it even worth farming. The giant for the elemental absorption is kind of a no-brainer. But the Hydra and the attire, I really don't remember. And congrats on getting the Borderlands. Your name here has not spawned. The diver not up. And the last purple name has not spawned. It appear in this entrepot. Then I'll be taking my levels. I'll be right back. 14 spell point left. You're not running on much. The purple names drain you completely, to say the least. Level 34. Stalker set. Sadly, I'm not really running on much. Can I? As I have not done the gear Tetris on this tune yet, for in game, I'm kind of running on whatever. What is my usual finish? Them a bit sharp pieces. Oh yeah. Well, you'll have to do for now. For 3-piece. The rest I'll do it later. Oh yeah, and I should not forget to go take that. At the meantime, fire absorb. shield. Then I'm at 2 point. We'll get that. HP wise, I'm pretty low. But I don't want to make you wait longer than necessary. Ah. Rarf. Yeah, maybe I should do a partial of getting all that gear up. Right now my 2-8 is not good. Ah. Then we can skip a couple of encounters. I know you're kind of curious about what would be the encounter, but we can skip them and do as if they never existed.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in snow.
Now, because there's some invisible wall, you probably
Tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave
at one
sealed
point.
by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley.
But we'd be okay.
A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
Then the white stone.
Stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone.
Even in our tent, that cold floor is not doing much.
A frost wormling bursts through the ice. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground.
Can mostly just run on it.
The third ward.
Ending your most of it. The main objective. There's just an optional at the top.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you a meal.
for more chest. More loot. Oh, the loot.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground. But the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, Medusa.
Hello, Medusa. She has also a named item at her name that may drop sometime. Of an orb variety.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworms. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby.
Come on, worm. Don't be shy. That was for the last optional of this quest. Big worms. Yeah, for a small quest, there's definitely a lot.
You found the final wardstone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and take the wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
Would probably be one of the quests that is the easiest to farm. For ingredients, at least. With 3 optional and the end. Ah.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where
Having a
elite
little cottage on an
The air
island.
inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
And then only 2 quests left. For that first round of this saga. At 13 quests in total, I think. It has not showed up.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the pretext of attending the Baron's reception. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. One of the guests has asked you to retrieve some highly sensitive documents. If you help, the Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique,
Kaboom!
you walk right in and take the documents yourself.
You want the more in there? They all play. There's 15 trap in this little room.
You deftly procure the documents from the vault. Now to return them to the rightful owner and see if she'll put in a good word for
you. Oh, how they hurty.
You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron at long last. You can find him in his study. This man wants you to clear out the Gromishkas in the Baron's archives.
Double the interest doing these 2 optionals. One thing that I'll probably do is buy the
Now to return
the
and
stuff
see
from
whether
Den
you
of
can arrange an
Vipers
audience.
for this tune.
A hush falls over the crowd.
I
as
have
if
already
someone
the
is about
artifact
to speak.
done.
To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice come the door. You've
Welcome to Schloss Aubrecker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm, bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future
A
that
little
must surely rise
toast.
to Lamodia.
Don't drink too much.
The heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamodia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This
Yeah,
seems
I
nice
need a
later on. Surely
break.
you can see
Horse
that.
break.
I
He
must
talks a
admit it's not
lot.
the sort of thing the masses would understand.
Standing the ceremony.
Is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordecai did. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their
Bro.
The cave opens up here. In the chamber ahead, you see a 14-month structure vainly sewn together in some mockery of life. The huge creature falls to the ground, the floor shaking around it. Its body is motionless once more.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Bro, bro. Clearing D. Got a little tree hat.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade as the power in this area shuts down.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay
And
for
let's see
meddling
if
with
we
a
get her
border machine
armor.
one way or another.
You have 2 chests worth of try. Well, the downcast brother glove at Mythic 2. Was that what you were looking for? By the way, do you want this as well? Or more spell power? Oh, you're looking for the light armor. I guess part of my brain always assumed that you want to make an in-game monk, eventually. But yeah, that quest is pretty short. We could farm the thing. Alright. That's done with this cycle there. Oh, we skipped one. Ends and mean. Oh yeah, the other quest near Ashlaker. I forgot about that one. Which is right next to the quest that we just did. Whoopsie. You need the bracers on the last one. Okay. Wow. The return. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, I guess we get to see everything but a light armor. La 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 la.
last, you find yourself staring up at a familiar hole in the ceiling. It's the one you fell down not too long ago. You learn that Dr. Mordenheim has figured out how
And
to find
up the
unbreakable
elevator.
parts. It involves Pushstein mine in some way. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. Turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck, which explains why he's never seen in the public. Dr. Mordenheim has been helping him from a distance. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
And ransack.
Should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm loath to entertain guests in a state
Get hurt.
well. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit.
Come on.
Why are you doing this? Do you want the audience to starve?
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor.
He
Price
tries.
for helping Dr. Mordenheim
Rams
with her
might
murderous
cloak.
scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
And nether. Well, now we've done the cycle. We went everywhere. This. Oh dear. And if you're gonna do a second cycle, can I return to level 20 beforehand? But yeah, from the saga reward, you first take your offering, and on the second one you take the greater offering. You think you'll run tomorrow? Okay. Wow, and for gem I get the +4 artifact bonus to transmutation DC. That's That's not great. Thank you for doing the carry. Hope you'll sleep well. You probably need to go to sleep now, I guess. Ah. Wow. Ah. From Nini. Sleep good out there, okay? Ah. And now what do I do? What do I do for the rest of the night? Well, if there's anything to do. Wow. The entire thing. Well, for now I'll put this tune on the side. Ah. Maybe leveling the tiny little bit. For a tiny bit. Treasure Grove. La la la. Hello. Na, 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 na. Same old grinding. Did the legendary Lamordia. And now I'm back onto a very tiny tune. Only one line. Good. Of course I forgot that I could not grab the second chain. Before. Oh my, oh my. Game, you're not giving me an infinite loading screen. Now. Ah, for fudge's sake. And now the game goes out that way. Ah, how amazing. Amazing if the game just dying like that. Ah. Yeah, I'm just a tiny level 5. Oh. I don't know. I'm just there to hang out. Okay. Man. Have a good night, Drew. I've never seen an FM this empty. Even at this hour. Doing the torture. The short quest.
The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
New.
It looks as though many
That
travelers
is rest
have
for the
used this
night.
campsite to pass the night over the years.
Should be easy to do some stuff.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet.
Kind of wanted to try out a Bull Favorite Soul And if things don't work out as I thought they would, I can easily just go to an Inquisitor favorite soul. You have that as an option.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath your blows. Then, you hear the sound of creatures.
The thing with Ranger is that it would need really its own dextrans to make it work, without having to use Horizon Walker. I'm just lucky these aren't champs. And then I get a Reaper at my booty. That's definitely gonna kill me. I don't have enough toughness.
The fisherfolk thank you for saving them.
Hi there,
They point to
Kevin.
an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned park. It's another Sahuagin shrine.
Hello, hello. Oh no.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
No. No. Although lately it has been more exciting to play a fighter tank than anything else. At least for that class. It does not like my long distance pokey. Is that even a way to say things? Is that heaven? Not really. Don't really need anything.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Salt Marsh. Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine.
Aww. I hope that your day treats you well, as the weekend is getting closer.
You hear the call of the horn. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Well, honey tank can be good. Fighter tank, paladin tank, barb tank, warlock tank. Can all do an excellent job. Yeah, so now there's a new issue for endgame raids. Is that raid boss can just reduce your MMR and PRR by over 300. Yeah. So sometimes you have to. Well, for days raids, a fighter tank would be superior since it would get much higher numbers on that regard for PRR and MMR.
Clearly the leader of his incursion stands
While still also nearing nearly 10,000 HP.
You've stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight. Though surely
Venting.
finally get a good night's sleep.
Glaciation spot power. Oh my, oh my.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Secretly. How about now?
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown.
The crocodile.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky
So many.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living here. Best to avoid this room. Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold
It'll
them,
be
my warriors.
fine.
I will commune with thousand kings.
He'll be fine.
Grips out of the water. Thousand Teeth retreats into the water, unaccustomed to food that fights back.
Sacrifice.
Stay and fight! Wraths the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile.
Gotta trust the process. Na 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 na.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. Thousand and charges again. The beast is fully committed.
Whose problem is womb? Nobody's that is. The crocodile boots are very good. Well, mostly its epic version. No, 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 no. Hmm. Thank you. Is movie, move it. Move it, move it.
Massive tracks through your mud lead to A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
La, la, la.
And a stranger smell.
It does look like a hole.
You find yourself falling into
Down the hall we go.
It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Plus 30 HP. It's nothing to scoff at. We retain for Barbarian.
The room flickers to life as you touch it.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, and the value of Epic Past Life is just too good. Unless you have them all, then you don't have any much reason to not go all the way to 30. The iconics are really quick to level. You skip all the boring low level quests and just do the big one. A little bit of variety.
See a doorway up on a ledge above. Perhaps it's... As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillars slows.
There was one too much turn. Oh my, oh my. Wabbit, 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 wabbit. Or have the big ladder.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows.
La 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 la. Sometimes you just gotta help those that are helping you. Shooty, shooty. No. Very croquet. Keep your distance. Thank you very much. Oh.
Allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now we can return to the surface.
You're not going down. Oh my. Going down is not allowed.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the Bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Alright, that was all for what they needed to do in Salt Marsh.
Sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
A little fixing. I don't know why I'm feeling sleepy already. Thought I slept well yesterday. Auto Shield Smash can give you a ridiculous amount of PRR and MMR. Ah dear. And little fairy. Cloak of Winter. Maybe I should have put that on. Little bottles. La 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 la. Oh, how things can be bad. Them chain givers. Spidey, Spidey. How many legs? How many legs?
You
On a
awake from
millipede.
your unexpected sleep. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Wynwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer. The monsters in the wilderness. While I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
La la la. Got a little smoothie.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into
Bits
the
of
river
troll everywhere.
The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
God damn. Ah.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
I did like a few here out of both. It has the potential of doing some good single target DPS. But the lack of theory is pretty bad. Dear.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all.
No. And then the mama bear stayed there and did nothing.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, which scenario hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Oh, if anything, that is cruel. And there I go.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the truth.
And then I'm put to sleep
you exit the portal and find yourself
immediately.
in a empty hole. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle. Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright,
Okay, I do have an extra flying boots there.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, last, burn the roots along with You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual.
Yeah, little ruby of a shade.
Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out
In
of the
an
bed.
index.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
By the smoothies. And to level 6. Where's the trainer? Fighter, ranger. Favorite song. Training by a unicorn. Ah. And the way to level 6. Can get a precise shot. And can start using Cure Serious Wound. Divine Champion. For now. You'll have to do. You'll have to do. And then hot onto the next.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier.
Might as well do the riddle while they're getting the apple.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
One letter and 12 remains. I am Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
I have a dozen. No. Nothing like a dozens of eggs. Keep yourself nicely fed. Well, I could always change things out for crossbow on the favorite song. At least for leveling.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold.
Could be a plan. A small plan. Yeah. Zzz. As a day I went for a wisdom critical.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Aladdin. You have chosen to stay with them and spare their lives, even at the risk of their own.
Mercy. A little cover fire. How many points do I have? 19 plus 3, 22. Yeah, I should be able. I could be able.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons.
Red Cap's ability to just kick the player. It had a deer.
Most of these Eladrin are
Get
out. Whoever has replaced Ramos must be.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Ramos is dead. Idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander goats were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on that blade as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The head's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real one.
Oh, you got
It's always the one talking.
my own. Still,
She talks a lot.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet.
Yeah, I could do this pretty quick.
What's going on? I demand an explanation.
La, la, la. Na, 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 na. My hands. And they're moving out all the points. Shoot first. And can have crossbow as favorite weapon that way. In the air. We'll be doing a little detour to South Mars to actually get a crossbow. Not that I can afford it. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Give me that barter menu. Flame shot, a light crossbow. No. I'll be right back. Ah dear. Any crossbow would do. Allah. Shoot. And the conjuring bolts. I think the thing that I would do would be waiting for the tune to be at cap before going full bow. And then try it that way. Get in there. A 1,000 shots. I see you poking your head. Oh, these are scrolls.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
What up, rapid reload? I'm not exactly firing fast either.
A note next to the surface reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soils.
Bad kitties. Alright. Bad kitties. Don't you.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Off we go. Na, 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 na.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
All the things.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This large barrel is marked with black powder.
And the shots fired.
Towering bees spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
And the little run. Kaboom!
To the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly...
One event 10k is a lot of experience. I'm a little chunky. Hi there, welcome. Have you gotten all your bagels for the week? Nicely buttered with some nice tea. Do you? Oh, you know. You know. Oh dear, oh dear. It has been well. Have a good night. Oh my. Well, it's done for now. Been well, been well. At least as far as I can tell. And you? I hope that things has been wonderful. Alright, what else is there? Her cheeks, a little shine. Do Although I do feel pretty tired. If it came out earlier, maybe I would have bite. But I think I'll be resting. In a good day. But I can say no for a good sleep. So I'll probably go for some sleepy. I've been going for 8 hours. So I'll be seeing you till the next time. Oh, beautifuls. Let's try out. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Goodbye. Whoa.